so embarrassing, you know. You go to a guy's funeral, and you end up doing a campaign round. I know Kirk, right? Has no empathy. He was proud of that. I have no empathy. Didn't have empathy, right? That was one of his famous lines, like, I don't believe in empathy. And then here comes the president. When they come and they ask him about the shooting before the funeral, and he's like, oh yeah, but look at the wonderful ballroom. Look at the ballroom we're building. Oh, we've been wanting to have a ballroom at the White House for the longest time. We're building the ballroom. Oh my God, must be embarrassing to be MAGA. Must be so embarrassing. Trump mocking Charlie at his funeral. Holy shit, MAGA. What are you gonna do next? Oh, you know, but I guess Charlie, Charlie didn't want empathy, and he didn't get empathy from Trump. Trump just used Charlie's funeral as a campaign rally to yet lie again about the election being stolen, attack him. You know, what does that have to do? Why couldn't Trump just, spend the time talking about how amazing Charlie was and what a great young guy at building the Nazi Youth Party of America? I mean, he could have gone into that, going to the college campuses and building up the Nazi Youth Party for MAGA, lying his way about bullshit and lies, and then getting his ass completely whooped on it. So listen, this is insane. All right, insane.
Kirk was attacked and lost his life. Donald Trump can't do that. The radical left sounded exactly like one of his campaign rallies. Why?
Listen.
So Donald Trump just turned the Charlie Kirk funeral into a campaign rally to divide people even more. What do I mean by that?
Oh my God.
He had the opportunity to speak at Charlie Kirk's funeral. Yeah. So what did he talk about? He talked about how the 2020 election was stolen, which it wasn't. He talked about and bragged about how he was going to send the National Guard into Chicago and into Memphis and other places. He bragged about how safe Washington, D.C. is. He attacked Joe Biden. He attacked the radical left. Sounded exactly like one of his campaign rallies. Why? Because Donald Trump has no empathy.
No empathy. Just
now,
like
I was never a Charlie Kirk fan. I've been very clear on that. But even I got emotional on the day that Charlie Kirk was attacked and lost his life.
What the fuck?
Donald Trump can't do that. Even at a funeral, he made it about himself, and he attacked the left, and he divided us even further, because this is a very mentally ill man that has no empathy. But then again, it was Charlie Kirk that said empathy is a bad thing anyway.
Yeah.
These guys were at the beach, but they had one big problem. They forgot to bring chairs, so they had nowhere to sit. With some quick thinking, they dug into the sand and built their own underground fire pit. And for how fast they pulled it off, the result was actually quite impressive. It kept them warm, gave them a place to relax, and definitely turned some heads on the beach. These guys were at the beach, but they had one big problem. They forgot to bring chairs, so they had nowhere to sit. With some quick thinking, they dug into the sand and built their own underground fire pit. And for how fast they pulled it off, the
welcome guys, welcome to the channel. Let's see if we can find some Charlie Kirk news.
Man built a staircase without any bottom support. People assumed it would fall apart, but to their amazement, it stayed standing. The trick lies in using mortar to carefully arrange thin bricks, creating a slim but durable vault that holds itself up. This building method, known as the Catalan technique, has been used for over 700 years. When this man built a staircase without any bottom support, people assumed it would fall apart, but to their amazement, it stayed standing. The trick lies in using mortar to carefully arrange thin bricks, creating a...
This is the moment streamer caught a fight breaking out over a petty issue on the busiest streets of England.
Come over there. Daddy, stop. Come over there, bro. Come over there, bro. Yo, you stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Bro, there's bad people. Come, bro.
All right. I wish when you had shorts, it would stay on the short thing instead of going to random shit, dude. Welcome to MAGA English class. Today we're going to teach about MAGA. Poor Charlie. Trump making fun of Charlie at his funeral by turning it into a campaign
MAGA
rally.
English, the class where I teach America's proudly uneducated, the only language they barely know. Their own. Light a candle, bake a cake, because today is a day of celebration. The MAGA Messiah himself learned a brand new word. Groceries.
Groceries.
An old-fashioned term that we use, groceries. I use it in the campaign. It's such an old-fashioned term, but a beautiful term, groceries. It sort of says a bag with different things in it. Groceries went through the roof, and I campaigned.
He invented the word groceries. That's too funny. Trump made up the word groceries. Oh, there comes a... What's going on?
In movies, you've seen soldiers bend their guns and shoot from cover without showing themselves. But this isn't just fiction. It's real. It's called the corner shot. The barrel bends. A tiny camera locks onto the target. And from behind cover, you pull the trigger. In movies, you've seen soldiers bend their guns and shoot from cover without showing themselves. But this isn't just fiction. It's real. It's called the corner shot. The barrel bends. A tiny camera locks onto the target. And from behind...
Hidden cameras in premises.
Okay, here's how to make...
Why do you fucking live with a lie? That's the better question. Why do you live with a lie? Why you're in denial that Trump's a fucking pedo?
Hey, good morning, James Adams. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, James. Why are you in denial? Trump mocks Kirk. Isn't mocking Kirk by turning his funeral into a campaign rally? Isn't that mocking the person? Right? Instead of making it about him, isn't it by making it about Trump a mockery of Kirk? You tell me. You tell me. No, you tell me. To me, that's mockery. When you go to a funeral and you, right, make it about you, that's mocking the person. It's supposed to be about the person's funeral, right? He spent all this time talking about all this campaign shit. To me, that's mocking Kirk. It's pure fucking mockery, right? All these people there are there for Kirk. Trump is there for Trump. That's a mockery. He's making a mockery out of the individual who was assassinated by one of his own. A son of a fucking MAGA. Son of a MAGA. A son of a MAGA killed a MAGA. Son of a MAGA. I like that. Son of a MAGA. You are a son of a MAGA. Holy shit. Killed by a son of a MAGA. That's actually awesome. Son of a MAGA. That's a fucking great thing. I invented that. It was kind of... You're a son of a MAGA. Maybe your son's gonna murder you, right? I wonder how many MAGA sons, right? How many MAGA sons, right? I wonder if that's a thing. Is that a thing? The sons of MAGA kill MAGA? Is that a thing? Let's ask AI. Let's go do deep research. I want you to do deep research on sons of right-wing people doing violence on their, on others. Sons of right-wing individuals. Kind of like the Charlie Kirk assassin was a son of a MAGA, right? Is that a thing? I want you to do a deep research on it. Love AI. There you go. Look, it's going to start doing it. So first it's going to ask me, right, what to do. To ensure this research is accurate and thorough, could you clarify a few points? Are you looking for confirmed cases where sons of individuals with white ring politics have committed acts of political violence, terror? Just violence in general for one. It should be limited to the United States for two. And it should be in the last 10 years since Trump came into power, in 2016. There you go. We're doing a deep dive into the question. I'll get to your question. Let me just get this going right now. It's working. Look, it's done. All right, what's your question there, Dom? Dom, what's your question? What's your question, Dom? Let me open up Dom. I'm going to focus on Dom. Focus on Dom. Dom, where's Dom? Domage. All right, let me go through all of Dom's questions here. I'm going to hit Dom questions. All right, here's all of Dom's questions. All right, let's go down. Where's the beginning of this thing? Dom, right? This is all it shows. Channel activity, Dom. Boom. Dom goes, can you logically answer any please? No bias. I'm asking genuine questions. Look, no questions fucking came up. That's all there is. The assassin got brainwashed online. Can you deny that? His dad also called police, correct? He could have talked more about Charlie, but sure, that's the longest the president spent in a non-political though, right? I'm just asking. I'm neutral. You're not neutral, dude. The fact that you watch Trump and you know that Trump was there, you're not neutral, dude. So let's break it down. The first thing, all right? The first thing, a gay man was raised in a MAGA household of hate. Period. Right? Deny? Yes or no? Dom, let's go yes. I want to go yes or no. Dom, yes or no? I'm just focused on Dom. All right, Susie. Welcome to the show, Susie. Susie, welcome. Feel free to smash a MAGA. Feel free, Susie. We play whack a MAGA. See? XOXOs are getting some whacking on, Susie. Right? Look. All right. So hey, Don. Hey, geezer. How's it going, alias? Don. All right. Yes or no? Okay. Yes or no? The shooter was gay. Yes or no? Dom, the shooter was gay. Yes or no? Right? He was gay. He was raised in a hateful environment for gay people. Yes or no? The Mormon faith thinks gay people are demonic. Transsexuals are demonic. Yes, he did. He has a boyfriend. He was living with his boyfriend. The guy he wrote to was his boyfriend, right? So he was raised and taught as a child that homosexuality, that loving another man was demonic and gay, correct? Yes. All right. Okay, on that. All right, damage. Am I gay? No, I'm not gay. All right. But I have lots of gay friends. I've had guys hit on me. I used to go to a gay club all the time. I was the hot bitch at a gay club. But that's another story, right? I used to go to a gay club. Does that make me gay going to a gay club? See, the thing is, what you have to realize, right? What you have to realize, I'm going to give you a little pageant, right? The best place to pick up women is at a gay club. The best place to pick up women is at a gay club. Because, see, women go there thinking that there's no sharks in the ocean at the gay club. There's no sharks. So and there's no competition. There's only, there was a few of us, right? So I'd go to a gay woman, I'd go to a gay club to pick up women, right? That's what it was, right? That's what it was. So, yeah, it was. Oh, look at you. I know you're gay. You want that? Hey, you big MAGA stud. You want to put your penis in my mouth? Oh, go ahead. Oh, get your penis in my mouth. Oh, ooh, does that feel good? Oh, Do you like that? All right, all you fucking homosexuals, you can now go off and do your jerky jerk. Put me in a loop, okay? Listen, I'm a giver. I don't care if you wanna jack off to me. I don't care, right? You wanna put me in a loop and jack and do your little thing? Doesn't bother me at all, right? It doesn't bother me. But let's go back to Kirk's killer. All right? Kirk's killer was raised to think that he was demonic, that he was evil, right? That he was bad, right? He grew up. He became a man. He became a man who fell in love with another man and lived with him, right? And he all of a sudden, what happened was he'd been living in the closet. I mean, he'd been living in the closet, literally in the closet, this knowledge of, how hateful it is. And all of a sudden he realized, dude, this is a person he loved, right? And all of a sudden, here comes Charlie talking shit about, imagine if it was a dude. You see, you guys need to put it in a point of view. Imagine the world was gay, right? Imagine the world was gay, right? The world was gay, and being gay was normal, right? But having a relationship with a woman was not normal, okay? So I want you to try to wrap your head around that, right? The world, gay is normal, right? And men have babies. Men and men, they have babies, and it's normal, right? So all of a sudden oh my God, don't be with them women. Women, they're evil. They're demon. If you get with those women, right? You got to stay with a man. That man love. Oh yeah, that man love is lovely. You got to be with that man, right? So all of a sudden he gets out and goes, holy shit, dude, you got these things called titties. They're nice, and oh my God, I can go clam diving, and there's nothing better than going clam diving. Oh my God, that clam diving is so good. This ain't evil. This shit's paradise. And all of a sudden, there's a hateful motherfucker coming into town saying women are evil. Women are demonic. They should be, they shouldn't, right? And he's like defending his woman. He's like, I'm not gonna let no bitch talk shit about my woman, right? And not, guess what? My daddy, I got granddad's Nazi killer. Granddad Nazi killer, I got it. I got my granddad Nazi killer. I'm gonna take my granddad Nazi killer and I'm gonna do some Nazi killing, right? Because you don't talk shit about my woman, right? So that's all it was. It was some fucked up person raised in a fucked up household, taught that he was fucked up and demonic, and he became that fucking demon. Guess what? If you'd have been raised in a left household, right, about love and caring, not taught to shoot, who teaches their kids to shoot? The fucking crazy right-wing people or the left-wing? Left-wing are a bunch. Look, still a lot of details. Here we go. Nearly there, all right? It's the right. Like nearly 80% of all violence comes from you dipshits, dude. You guys are fucking dipshits. Right? You're hateful. You're raised thinking, who gives a fuck if some guy wants to stick his penis in another guy's anus? You guys stick your penis in a woman's anus. Seriously, what the fuck is the difference between you sticking a dick in a woman's anus and sticking a dick in a man's anus? They're both fucking anuses, dude. All right? You're so focused on sticking a dick in an anus that you're already gay. If you like sticking a dick in an anus, you are already gay, right? You motherfuckers are already gay. I'm not into sticking dicks in anus. I'm just not. But you guys are, right? Because you're gay. You just don't know it. You're just secretly in the closet fucking gay, right? I like vagina. I like clam dad. I'll go down there all day long. Ain't no dick. I got a dick. I can play with that all I want. Why would I want to play with someone else's fucking dick when I got one myself, right? Seriously. You guys are gay. You guys are so fixated with women's anus that it's just projection. Just projection. It's your gay projection, right? You just want it on that. It's just too funny. Anyway, so yeah, that's the reality. That's the reality. All right? Okay, dude. All All right, so you have to understand, the guy who killed Charlie was a son of a MAGA. Son of a MAGA killed Charlie. Right wing, raised to think that loving another man was demonic. He became the fucking demon. End of story. Fucking killed the dude. But here's what's brilliant. It's like MAGA now is all like, oh my God, the footage is fake. And where was his gun? Where did he hide his gun? Right? Where did he go? How did he get his gun down? He didn't have his gun on him. How do you do that? Right? So now you're all fucking going shitty ass crazy on Kash Patel. Oh, the FBI. I love it. I love it. MAGA is now eating the MAGA FBI. Oh, they're lying. They're just making up shit now. It's fucking beautiful to see, dude. What's up, Fluffy Pawns? What's up, guys? Is this what? Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the show. This is a comedy show, guys. It's a comedy. This is comedy. Enjoy the comedy show, all right? Trump made a mockery of Kurt's funeral. I fucking love it. He fucking sat there talking about himself, right? Instead of talking about Kirky. What happened to Kirky? Oh, no. Oh, fuck Kirk. It's like when they came up and say, "How? What do you think of the shit? Yeah. Have you seen my ballroom? I got my ballroom." The guy has fucking dementia. He doesn't even know who Kirk is, right? This guy knows that. Kirk. Huh? Kirk who? I got the ballroom. We're building this ballroom. We've been wanting to build for 20. You motherfuckers are so fucking dumb, dude. I love you guys, dude. Charlie was beautiful. Charlie has beautiful white wife and kids. You don't have it. What do you mean beautiful? I got beautiful kids. What are you talking about? My wife is just as hot as his wife, and my kids are beautiful. I got 2 boys. All right, what else? Who died? Bro died from spree speed. That was bullshit. I agree with you, HB. Shouldn't have happened. That shit doesn't happen. But the thing is, if the son of a MAGA, right? If he wasn't a son of a MAGA, he wouldn't have died. It's the MAGA. The MAGA are killing. The MAGA taught the kid how to fucking shoot, right? You get it, right? You understand? If he was if he wasn't a son of a MAGA, he wouldn't have killed Charlie. Number one, he wouldn't have a gun. Number 2, he wouldn't have been taught to shoot the gun, right? Number 3, he wouldn't give a fuck. He would just say, fucking Charlie, like all of us, is a dipshit. He's a fucking Nazi dipshit, not worth our time. Now I gotta look at that. That's how he would have been, right? But no, he was a son of a MAGA, raised to think of himself as a demon. And he became that demon that the son of a MAGA makes you, right? Oh, we got our thing yet? Let's see if we got the outcome. Here we go. Let's get the son of a MAGA. Here we go. Let's listen to this here. All right, here we go.
Understood. I will investigate confirmed cases in the United States from 2016 to the present, where individuals who are sons of right-wing or MAGA-aligned figures have committed acts of violence.
Son of a MAGA!
Whether political or non-political.
Yeah.
I'll focus on publicly reported cases and include context on their family background, nature of the violence, and any ideological or personal motivations, where available. Sons of right-wing figures involved in violent incidents, 2016 to 2025. From 2016 to the present, several high-profile violent incidents in the United States have involved perpetrators who are the sons of prominent right-wing or MAGA-aligned figures. These cases range from domestic violence and murder to political violence, such as armed standoffs and acts of terrorism. Below we detail each case, including the individual's name, the violent act committed, date and location, known motivations, ideological or personal, and the parent's right-wing affiliations, and note any connections drawn between the parent's political views and the act. A comparative table summarizing the cases follows the detailed accounts. Track Palin, son of Sarah Palin. Domestic violence incidents, 2016-2017. Incident, Track Palin, the eldest son of former Alaska Governor Sarah Palin, has been involved in multiple domestic violence incidents. In January 2016, Track, then 26, was arrested in Wasilla, Alaska after allegedly punching his girlfriend and threatening to shoot himself with an AR-15 rifle.
Oh.
Hours later, on December 16th, 2017, He was arrested again in Wasilla for breaking into his family's home and assaulting his father, Todd Palin, in a drunken altercation. Track was D assault, domestic violence. For the 2017 incident, his second domestic violence arrest in 2 years. Date and location, January 18, 2016, T arrest in Wasilla, AK, and December 16, 2017, burglary assault at Palin home in Wasilla, AK. Motivations, the violence was personal in nature, alcohol abuse and possible mental health issues. Track is an Iraq War veteran, and Sarah Palin suggested in early 2016 that post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, from his military service might underlie his behavior. She infamously implied at a Trump campaign rally that President Oba veterans contributed to her son's PTSD-related ramifications. No explicitly political motive was identified in Track's assaults. They appear Dr. L in psychological struggles, potentially exacerbated by PTD and substance use. Parents' affiliation. Sarah Palin is a well-known right-wing figure. The 2008 Republican vice presidential nominee and a Tea Party MAGA-aligned politician and commentator. She was an early supporter of Donald Trump in 2016. Palin's staunch conservative identity and celebrity made her son's arrests national news. However, no direct connection was drawn in media between Lynn's political views and Track's domestic violence, apart from Palin's own politicized commentary blaming veterans' issues on political leadership. The incidents were generally treated as family and criminal matters, rather than politically info. Ammon Bundy, son of Cliven Bundy, armed standoff at Malheur Refuge, 2016. Incident: Ammon Bundy, son of Nevada rancher Cliven Bundy, led an armed occupation of the Malheur National Wildlife Refuge in Oregon in January 2016. Ammon, along with his brother Ryan and other militants, seized the Federal Wildlife Refuge headquarters on Jan N protest of federal land management policies. The occupation lasted 41 days. The Bundy militia members, many carrying firearms, threatened to resist any attempt by law enforcement to retake the facility, creating a tense standoff. Their stated goal was to protest the re-imprisonment of 2 ranchers for arson on federal lands, and more broadly, to force Inquish control of public lands to local authorities. One occupier was killed by police during a confrontation, and Ammon Bundy was arrested. However, he and several others were later acquitted of federal C to the incident. Date and location: January 2nd, February 11th, 2016, Malheur National Wildlife Refuge,
Really? We're on
Harney
2016
County,
too so
Oregon. Motivations: the Bundy standoff was highly ideological and political. Ammon Bundy espoused an anti-federal government, pro-states' rights ideology, assert Errol government had no authority to manage public lands in the area.
Paradox.
He framed the armed occupation as a civil liberties issue and a defense of local ranchers against government tyranny. The occupiers hoped to spark a nationwide movement challenging federal land ownership. This anti-government worldview was directly inherited from his father, Cliven. Parents Aff is a noted anti-government figure who became a hero to some on the far right after High with federal agents in Bunkerville.
Rock, I 100%. Kirk should not have been killed. All right, excise your free. Even though he was a fucking asshole, right, and a piece of shit, he should not have been fucking killed by a son of a MAGA. So we're listening to sons of a MAGA. Listen to all the violence these sons of MAGA do.
Nevada over grazing rights. He is often cited by right-wing militia and patriot movement groups as a symbol of resistance to federal authority. Media coverage explicitly noted the family connection. Bundy is the son of Nevada rancher Cliven Bundy, whose victory in a land rights standoff with federal agents made the family famous in 2014. In this case, the parents...
What I'm nodding at, all right, summertime, what I'm nodding at is, look, son of a MAGA, look, it is the fucking right-wing people who are responsible for violence. Stop blaming the fucking left, right? Stop blaming people who don't want guns, who don't own guns, right? Out there radicalizing their children. That's my point. That's why I'm nodding and smiling, because they're sons of MAGA, right? Wake the fuck up. The people killing other people are fucking MAGA. That's it. Wake up. Stop having your fucking head in the cloud, right? If MAGA weren't extremists, didn't have extreme views, didn't say, who gives a fuck who someone fucks? Who gives a fuck? right? Who gives a fuck what someone wants to be? If they want to wear a fucking dress or they don't. Who gives a fuck? You're so obsessed. You're trans curious. You're homosexual curious. That's what it is. You're secretly fucking jealous of people just living their life. Right? You go after, people for no goddamn reason. That's why I'm nodding and laughing, pointing out to you that you're all a bunch of degenerates. That's what you are.
News clearly influenced the son's actions. Ammon was continuing the anti-federal crusade that Clevin had begun. The Bundys' shared ideology and familial ties were central to the narrative of cupation, effectively drawing a straight line between the father's political stance and the son's resort to armed protest. Leo Brent Bozell IV, son of L. Brent Bozell III, Capitol riot participation, 2021. Incident. Leo Brent Bozell IV, the son of prominent conservative media figure L. Brent Bozell III, was a major participant in the January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol in Washington, D.C. Bozell IV was caught on video leading a mob during multiple breaches. He helped overrun police lines on the Capitol's northwest staircase, smashed a window to allow rioters inside, and then forced open an East Rotunda door from the inside, letting in more invaders. Once inside, he entered offices, including Speaker Pelosi's, and even attempted to disable security cameras. Bozell IV's actions were violent. He was convicted on 10 counts, including felony charges of assaulting police, destroy in a property, rioting, and obstructing Congress's certification of the 2020 election results.
And he was given a pardon. He was given a fucking pardon. Right? Explain that. Explain. Right, Chris? You can't see the forest through the trees, Cyrus. Thanks for the contribution. I love it. Keep sending me the money. Why does a MAGA send money, right? So I read the comments. So fucking weird, dude. Tyler, right-wing snowflakes. That's right, Tyler. Welcome. Whack a MAGA. This is a fun show. Listen, we're fun. Listen, we're all having fun here. Don't get your knickers in a twist, because I'm pointing out the simple fact that, like, look at all these fucking right now. I'll do the same search for left wing after this. Stick around. We'll do the same thing, right? But look how many there are so far. We're not even. Let's see. We're not even through it all. Look at all this. Look at all this shit, dude.
In May 2024, DGE sentenced him to 4 years in prison for his role in the insurrection.
And he got pardoned.
Date and location, January 6th, 2021, U.S. Capitol, Washington, D.C. Motivations. Bozell IV was clearly driven by pro-Trump political ideology and elect XM. Leading up to Jan. 6, he exchanged texts about plans to take the Capitol and hang trade attorney Donald Trump's election loss. During and after the riot, he falls the attack was caused by Antifa or police to deflect blame. In court, prosecutors described how he ransacked the Capitol through force, specifically to stop Congress from certifying Trump's defeat. The judge noted that Bozell's actions, effectively speeches, enabled hundreds of others and posed a grave threat to democracy. Parents' affiliation. Bozell R. L. Brent Bozell III is a well-known right-wing activist. He founded the Media Research Center and other conservative news outlets of a storied conservative family. His father, Brent Bozell Jr., was a close associate of William F. Buckley. Bozell III is a vocal supporter of causes, though he publicly condemned the violence of Jan. 6 at the time. Notably, after the riot, Bozell IV tried to get his brother to persuade their father to retract that condemnation, indicating a family rift over the incident. While Bozell III's decades of right-wing activism undoubtedly on his political environment, there is no evidence he encouraged illegal violence. In fact, he disavowed the Capitol attack, only to later defend his son in court as a good person who did a terrible thing. The media highlighted the ironection. The son of a conservative media crusader turned out to be an insurrectionist. This case shows a familial link in ideology. Both father and son ardently supported Trump, but also a divergence, as the father did not endorse the violent method. Robert Bobby. Cremo III, son of Bob Cremo Jr., Highland Park mass incident. Robert Bobby Cremo III carried out a deadly mass shooting at an Independence Day parade in Highland Park, Illinois on July 4th, 2022. Cremo 21 fired over 80 rounds with a high-powered rifle from a rooftop.
Oh. My son trying to call me. All right, let's see. Where is this guy? All right, let's go through Primo. Yeah, son of Senator Ken Kramer, right? These cases underscore the act of violence can emerge from very different circumstances, even when common threads perpetrated son of a right-wing figure, right? And this is some of them. There's literally hundreds. There was the research. What was the research paper that was taken down from the FBI that showed extremism in America? Highlight it. Tell me about it. Deep research. Pull up all the research done. I want you to make it very user-friendly, like you're talking to a show, like you're the announcer, just giving the report. Oh, thanks for the $5. I missed contribution here. What the hell? Let's see, Chris. Let's read what this Curtis. Curtis sent me more money. Notice me, the Trump supporter, is supporting your speech. I want us to get along and realize we agree on probably 85% of things. Media diversity. Cyrus, thank you very much.
The parade route, killing 7 people and wounding at least 48 others.
All right, Cyrus. Yeah, the thing is, here's the problem. Okay, it is the billionaires, right? It's the billionaires, and Trump has over 27 in his cabinet, billionaires, that are in many respects orchestrating all this. Right? I'm just having fun. I'm being outlandish, right? Hyperbolic, maybe a good term, right? This is comedy, but the whole point of it is to show you how easy it is that you get upset over this stuff, right? Trump mocks Kirk at funeral. That's just bait, right? I'm baiting the hook to get you in here so I can troll, right? I'm a professional troll comedian. That's all it is. I'm having fun with you guys because what I'm showing is you guys are so easy to get upset. Cyrus, gets it, right? Cyrus gets it. Listen, it's the billionaires that make the housing affordable. It's the billionaires, BlackRock and everything, buying up everyone's fucking houses and just elevating the rent. They're and Trump is fucking in bed. You cannot deny that Trump is not in bed with billionaires. He's protecting billionaires, for Christ's sake. There was 7 billionaires in that birthday, letter. Why the fuck is Trump protecting them? Well, there's only 3 reasons why Trump is protecting them. Number 1, right? He's a pedo, and he's protecting other pedos. Number 2, they paid him off. They're giving him money, right? And they've contribution. And Trump is very transactional, so he's protecting the pedos, right? And number 3, he's both the pedo and he's got paid off, right? It's either one of those 3, right? Unless, tell me another reason why Trump isn't releasing the fucking Epstein files. Why is he acting and saying that, a 20-year-old fucking case was premeditated by the Democrats, created back in the fucking 2000s in anticipation for Trump being president. You know how fucking crazy that is? Yeah, the billionaires are the fucking enemy. Why are you giving billionaires tax breaks? Trump giving them a tax break. Why? You know, eat the fucking billionaires. Tax the fuck out of them. Give you, you know, fucking free education and free medical and better schools and everything else. Fuck the billionaires. They're only billionaires because of America, right? Now, look what's happening. Trump is taking 10% of Intel. That shit is communism. That shit is socialism. That ain't capitalism. Trump isn't capitalist. He's now taking 16% of all fucking of NVIDIA cells in China going to Trump's pocket. How and why are you supporting this degenerate? Come on, guys. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, dude. You know, he's got look at the last thing. He had a table with fucking Zuck and Mr. Apples, as he calls him. Mr. Apples and Mr. Facebook, because he's a dipshit. Oh, and Mr. Amazon was there, right? Except for Elon wasn't there, right? He had them all around the table. They're all like, oh yeah, I'm giving you money. They're bringing in fucking gold shit. Why are you guys not upset at that? Instead, he's got you all fucking ripped up over Kirky, Mr. Freedom of Speech. Right? Kirk believed that this speech is okay, by the way. Kirk would be 100% okay with this speech. You know that, right? Any of you think that Kirk would not be okay with this speech? Any of you? Any of you think that Kirk wouldn't be okay with my speech? Any of you? Do any of you think that Kirk would be against what I'm saying right now? Absolutely not. Right? Absolutely not. Right? Welcome, Paradox. Absolutely fucking not. Kirk was in favor. What I'm saying isn't hate speech. Right? I'm not doing any hate speech. I'm doing irony. I'm doing hyperbolic, but I'm not doing hate speech. I'm not asking for anyone to be killed or marked. I mean, Kirk did, right? He was racist. He was, you know, racist to the fucking bone. He was anti-Semitic to the fucking bone. Why do you think, you know, Netanyahu ordered him to come to Israel? Netanyahu was offering $100 million for AIPAC. He wanted to buy AIPAC. He wanted control. He asked him, come to Israel. I want to be your friend, right? Kirk told him to fuck off. Kirk was anti-Semitic. He was Nazi, dude. Kirk was fucking Nazi. Anyway, on there. Yeah. Kirk, Paradox, dead right. Kirk fucking lived the dream. Kirk died by the way he talked. I disagree 100%. No one should be fucking die for fucking the Second Amendment. No one should fucking die for the Second Amendment. I personally don't believe in the Second Amendment. I believe the Second Amendment because I'm left. I believe the Second Amendment is for the National Guard. Because if you look at the structure of the Second Amendment, it says a well-regulated militia. Well-regulated militia becomes the subject matter. It's one sentence. There's no fucking period in the Second Amendment. It's the whole thing. So what is the topic of the sentence, of the whole paragraph? Well-regulated militia, right? There's only one well-regulated militia in America. That is the National Guard, right? And it makes sense. Think about it. The states, wanting to preserve their rights, need access to a well-regulated militia. Well, and where's the militia coming from? It's coming from the state individuals. So what do the state individuals need? They can't have the federal government telling that the state individuals that are in the militia can't have guns. It's so logical. It's so simple. When you look at the founding fathers, you look at the preservation of the state, that's what it is. That's all it meant. And that's how it used to mean until 1970s, until one individual corrupted it, changed it, used money, the NRA, and they changed the meaning. And they bought the Supreme Court to change the meaning. It never had anything to do with everyone having fucking guns, dude. I believe that if you were in the National Guard, you should have a fucking AR, right? If you're not in the National Guard, you shouldn't have a fucking... One of the big reasons I moved to Japan was to get away from guns. I wasn't going to raise fucking children in America and every day wonder in Florida, right? My kid's been killed, being attacked. Why the fuck would I want? Why would I want to have a family in America where if I get sick, I lose everything? You know that? The number one cause of bankruptcy in America is because of medical bills. You get cancer, you get sick, you are fucked. You lose everything. Why do you think I live in Japan? We have an amazing healthcare system. You know what my health insurance is? $100 a month. Actually, $80 a month. That's it. I get dental, full coverage, everything else, 80-30 pay. I pay, maybe $5 for a doctor visit. That's why. I came to Japan because I didn't want to have that, like, hey, what the fuck's gonna happen? The other reason too, in Japan, the women don't get fat when they get pregnant. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Japanese women don't all of a sudden put on, like me, they don't fucking put on like 80 pounds, Japanese women don't put on. You look at my wife, she still looks the same age. She still looks like a 20-year-old, right? On there. Stop telling him to shut up, even if I don't agree with him. He's right. Kirk would support his free speech, and he would not making a call for violence or saying anything ridiculous. But thank you very much. Seek, right? That's right. Kirk would support this speech. I'd call Kirk a Nazi. He would call me some leftist fucking forever. We'd have a great debate, me and Kirk. It would have been historic. But I don't, I'm a nobody. Kirk wouldn't have wasted his fucking time with me, right? On there. You get an extra room in your house? Chris, what do you mean, an extra room? You got an extra room? What do you... Yeah, I got an extra house. What are you talking about, an extra room? I got an extra house. I need some work, though. If you're willing to come to Japan and get some work done. I mean, the great thing was a great paradox. The great thing was watching Kirk get his ass whooped in Cambridge. He went to England thinking that he went to... I mean, Americans are fucking stupid. But English... If you ever watch Parliament, you ever any of you guys ever watch British Parliament? Yeah, Chris. $100. Healthcare, dental, everything. And the thing is, here's the other thing, Chris. If you're a single dude, there's 3 million. Here's the easiest way to get a visa in Japan. Just marry a Japanese woman. Within 2 months, you got a visa. Come here on holiday, find a woman, marry her, right? You can get a house for next to nothing here. You're fucking living it. Best time in the world to come to Japan right now. We fucking murdered all of that. I'm here to listen to New Perspective, but would you agree that screaming Nazi is calling for violence? No, Decker. No. Not at all. And here's why. Okay? Because I'm very clear. When I say Nazi, I'm saying 1933 Nazi. If you're first time in here, you wouldn't have. I'm very specific about using the term Nazi. The reason I use the term Nazi is as a warning of where you're headed, right? Because Hitler took power in 1933. I spent quite a bit of time delving, researching the similarities between Hitler and Trump. We do know Trump slept with the Mein Kampf, according to his first wife, before she accidentally, fell down the stairs and was murdered, right? She was in the process of divorce. She was looking for custody, and she fell down the stairs. You really think it by accident? You really think she fucking fell down the stairs by accident? Fuck no, dude. She was murdered by Trump. The guy had her murdered. He was in deep with the fucking mob, 100%, right? And then he has her buried in a pretty much unmarked grave on his property. What a piece of shit, dude! Away from her family, had her body moved and play because they hadn't gone through divorce yet, so he had rights for his final lap. He's a piece of shit. He's a fucking piece of shit, right? On that. So going back to that. So understand that what's going on right now in America is worse and is faster than what happened in Nazi Germany in 1933. We built concentration camps before Hitler did, right? Trump was already shipping people off to South Sudan and to other places, right? Gitmo was already being converted before Dachau was built in March. Hitler didn't have $170 billion. $170 billion is an insane amount of cash, all right? Insane amount of cash, right? He is building a paramilitary organization. That's what ICE is, a paramilitary organization that is going to be turned on all American people. Right? It's going to be used to take away your guns, to shut you up, to do whatever. I mean, that's why they're in a hiring spree right now, trying to get as many Nazis, white supremacists. There's really no checking. They're taking everyone. We know that 3%ers are in there. We know that all these KKK, like the worst, are all just flooding. He's paying a $50,000 signing bonus. They're, $170,000 if you're returning. He's trying to get people who used to be in ICE to come back to ICE. They're trying to build amounts to the Gestapo, right? And he is. I mean, there's nothing's they're going to stop him. So that's the reality. And once it's been, and he's right now, same thing with Hitler, putting troops in cities is what Hitler did, right? Oh, we're going to make you feel safe. No, it's not about making you feel safe, brother. It's about getting you used to seeing troops, getting you accustomed to it, right? This becomes the new norm. Troops becomes the new norm. Seeing ICE, seeing that, having that fascist. Fascism is, Hitler was a fascist. Fascist comes with a strongman, Trump, right? The idea of the War Department, not Department of Defense, changing it. Hitler did the same thing. Make America first. Make Germany first. All the rhetoric, all the things, right? Look at what Stephen Miller came out with the other day, and with what his attacks, saying he's going to pretty much wants to outlaw the Democratic Party. That's what Hitler did. They're trying to use Kirk's assassination as the Reichstag fire. That was the fire that gave Trump the Enabling Act, that gave him all this power. Trump, because we have this emergency act, he's been using the emergency act without any emergency. I mean, he's attacking fucking fishing boats, for Christ's sake. I mean, come on. He's blowing fucking ships up. Oh, I don't like you. I think you're a drug dealer. Send the missile, right? How much that fucking missile was to blow up that fucking thing? Probably $500,000. Sent a fucking missile, a $500,000 missile to blow up a fucking ship with a few people on it. It's fucking insane. $20,000, right? $20,000. Probably more than $20,000. Way more than $20,000. I don't know what kind of missile. Was it Patriot missile? What was it? I mean, some of these missiles are fucking expensive. It's just ridiculous. I mean, guys, it's ridiculous. The real problem in America are the fucking billionaires, right? Just taking, right? Fucking billionaires. Where is Tommy? Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, they just believe. I mean, actually, we're seeing some followers. Right? I mean, this is what, I mean, this is, they took down this thing.
Hashtag put the taken down extremism paper, what it was, what it said, and what else the data show. Headline first. The document people are talking about is what NIJ research tells us about domestic terrorism. NIJ Journal, June 2024. A research summary article from the National Institute of Justice, NIJ, the research arm of the U.S. Department of Justice, not the FBI. In mid-September 2025, DOJ quietly removed it from its website. Archived copies remain. The Guardian. Why it matters. The article's top line states that far-right extremists have committed far more ideologically motivated homicides in the U.S. since 1990 than far-left or radical Islamist extremists. It cites 227 incidents causing 520 plus deaths for far-right, 42 incidents, 78 deaths for far-left. The Guardian. What exactly is in the NIJ piece? Type peer review style Islamist extremists. Website. ARC 27 incidents causing 520 plus deaths for far-right, 42 incidents, 78 deaths for far-left.
Was it 500 deaths?
Far more ideologically motivated homicides in the U.S. since 1990 than far-left or radical Islamist extremists. It cites 227 incidents causing 520 plus deaths for
520 deaths by sons of MAGA, right? Versus, right, 70 by left. 520 to 70. That's just unbelievable, dude. Sad, how sad one must feel of themselves to look up at Trump and see a leader. Yeah, I know, dude. This is his Voice of America. Well, thank you very much, Craig, for the comment. All right, I'm there. Justin, get some facts, thus, or a computer generated. Justin, so where do you get your facts, Justin? Justin, where do you get your facts? Where do you get your facts, Justin? Justin, where do you get your facts? All right, here's the source, The Guardian, right? The People, Wall Street Journal. What? I want you to provide a list, kind of like a reference journal that quotes where all the facts come from the piece that you just provided. Right. Can we move on? Charlie is gone. Move along. Not coming back. Here you go. So this is where
Here are referenced journal-style citations and factual sources for the key assertions in the NIJ article, What NIJ Research Tells Us About Domestic Terrorism, and related news items, with page or paragraph info when available. Use these as the receipts. Key citations and sources. Fact assertion, source. Since 1990, far-right extremists committed 227 ideologically motivated homicides in the U.S., causing over 520 deaths. Far-left extremists committed 42 attacks with 78 deaths. The Guardian. U.S. Justice Department removes study finding far-right extremists commit far more violence. The Guardian. People magazine. DOJ quietly deletes study. People.com. Snopes fact check. Referencing quoted first paragraph of What NIJ Research Tells Us About Domestic Terrorism, Snopes. The NIJ article is June 2024. Issue number 285 of the NIJ Journal. Authors, Stephen Shermack, Matthew Demichale, Jeff Grunewald, Michael Jensen, Raven Lewis, Basia E. Lopez. FreeGovInfo article. Department of Justice deletes study. FreeGovInfo PDF version via the journal.ie. What NIJ Research Tells Us About Domestic Terrorism. The Journal. The article claimed that militant, nationalistic, white supremacist violent extremism has increased in the United States, and the number of far-right attacks continues to outpace all other types of terrorism and domestic violent extremism. Daily Beast, Bondi's DOJ censors study. The Daily Beast, PDF NIJ article archival copy. The Journal, no single profile accurately captures the characteristics of the individuals who commit extremist and hate crimes. PDF version via the journal.ie, the Journal, Daily Beast. The Daily Beast, The NIJ article was removed from the DOJ website circa mid-September 2025 and replaced by a review of website materials per executive orders. The Guardian coverage. The Guardian, People Magazine, People.com. FreeGovInfo summary. FreeGovInfo. Archived copies are accessible, Wayback Machine or PDF mirrors, and contain those statistics. People Magazine note on archive access. People.com Snopes fact check. Snopes independent research, e.g. CSIS, aligns with the finding that far-right extremism is a major domestic threat. The Guardian. U.S. Justice Department removes mentions alignment with CSIS findings. The Guardian Newsweek. DOJ deletes study alleging rise in far-right terrorism. Newsweek. If you want, I can also pull up the full NIJ article PDF archived with direct quotes by page so you can see exactly where each finding is.
All right. All right. All right. So, yeah, I mean, the amount of violence that right-wing son of a MAGA, he's a son of a MAGA, killed Charlie, son of a MAGA. He had no affiliation with the left. He was a gamer. And the thing is, we have to realize what you need to understand is that this radical indoctrination is happening in the gaming community. Now, I'm a gamer, so I know. I've been in there, dude. And these, you know, these people start with playing, then they move, and they slowly indoctrinate them in there. Oh, look at that. Look at that there. It's exactly what happened, geezer, with this kid. You know, he fell in love with another dude. Good for him. But what the fuck, dude? Only a son of a MAGA goes and gets granddad Nazi killing, you know, gun and go kills him. Don't you love how MAGA now is turning it all into conspiracy theory? God damn, it's so good. Oh my God, this is so good. Look, it's got cream, it's got pudding. Down here, it's got the caramel at the bottom. Look, 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 look. It's fucking amazing. He's son of a MAGA. Razor King, he was son of a MAGA. If he would have been a son of a lefty, then he wouldn't, number one, know how to shoot. Number two, give a fuck. Because parents wouldn't be like, keep telling him he's fucking demonic. They wouldn't give a fuck. And the guy would be like, well, he would have thought fucking Charlie Kirk is just some fucking idiot like we do. You understand? You understand, Razor? Yeah, but to see Razor King, that's part of the meme culture, right? And that's neither left or right. If you do the research on those memes, right? Within the right wing, here, I'll have fucking AI do it. I'll have AI do it for you, Razor. I want you to explain the memes on the casing of Charlie Kirk's killer and the significance they have with the online, culture, both left and right.
Absolutely. So let's break it down a bit. Basically, when it comes to the memes and the casing of Charlie Kirk's killer, what you're seeing is a kind of online symbolic language. Both left and right-leaning internet cultures often take incidents like this and turn them into memes that reflect their own narratives or their own jokes, sometimes dark humor. On the right, for example, you might see memes that frame the incident as
No,
part
I'm
of...
talking about the memes on the gun casing.
Ah, got it. You're talking about the actual physical casing of the bullet used in the incident, and the memes or messages associated with it. So basically, sometimes people inscribe or engrave memes, symbols, or coded messages onto bullet casings, and this can have significance in online subcultures. In certain internet communities, both on the far...
Use the bulges one, use the ones, reference the ones that were actually found.
Sure thing. So let's talk about the actual casings that were found. The casings had a couple of notable engravings or markings that immediately caught attention in online circles. Essentially, these markings turned into a kind of meme because they reflected symbols or phrases that are well known in certain internet communities. For example, if you saw something like a specific number or a phrase that's kind of an inside joke or a dog whistle, that becomes a meme in itself.
You're not listening. You're fucking stupid AI. You're fucking stupid AI. Sorry. Let's go to a different AI. That was a fucking stupid AI. Fired. Are you there? All right. I want you to the memes on the casings of Charlie Kirk's the bullets. I want you to read them off for me. What the fuck, dude?
Utah authorities found inscriptions on the bullet casings from the trip.
What the fuck's going on with you, too? What's going on? I mean, did they break you or something? Why are you acting like so shitty?
Read, hey, fascist. Catch on one. Oh, Bella Chow. Bella Chow. Chow. Chow on another. Notices bulge OWO. Oh, what's this? On a third. And if you read this, you are gay. LMAO. Yeah. What do you think of those inscriptions? Kind of wild, right?
I don't know what's happened to Grok. I want you to do the research on these memes, and they're significant to the alt-right online community and how they were used. These memes were used, Nick Fuentes, Nazi communities, right? Trolling each other. Here you go. God, I love this yogurt. There's a little opening here.
Here is a breakdown of those memes, their origins, and their significance in online communities. 1. Hey fascist. Catch. Origin and context. This line comes from the 2017 video game Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus. The protagonist, William B.J. Blazkowicz, says it before throwing a hatchet at a Nazi commander. The game is set in an alternate history, where the Nazis won World War II and occupy America. The game's marketing and narrative are explicitly anti-fascist. Significance and use. This meme became a flashpoint in the culture wars online. Anti-fascist use. For left-leaning and anti-fascist Antifa communities, the phrase was adopted sincerely as a rallying cry. It was used in memes, social media posts, and discussions to express opposition to the alt-right and neo-fascist movements. It was seen as a simple, powerful, and defiant statement. Alt-right use. For the alt-right and adjacent right-leaning online communities, the game and this line were often mocked as SJW propaganda, or woke. They perceived it as a heavy-handed and preachy political message in their entertainment. They used the phrase ironically to make fun of what they saw as performative or cringe anti-fascism from their opponents. 2. Oh bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Origin and context. These are lyrics from Bella Ciao, an Italian folk song from the late 19th century that was modified and adopted as an anthem of the Italian anti-fascist resistance movement during the Italian Civil War, 1943 to 1945. It is globally recognized as a song of freedom and protest. Significance and use. The song's popularity surged in the 21st century, largely due to the Spanish television series La Casa de Papel, Money Heist, where it is used as a metaphor for resistance. Political symbolism, online Bella Ciao, is overwhelmingly used by leftist, socialist, anarchist, and anti-fascist groups. It's not a meme in the humorous sense, but rather a powerful cultural symbol. It is shared during protests, like the George Floyd protests, on political anniversaries, and in discussions to evoke solidarity and a spirit of resistance against perceived authoritarianism, capitalism, or right-wing politics. Reception by the right. It is generally not used by right-leaning communities, who would view its historical and modern associations with left-wing politics negatively. 3. Notices bulge O-W-O. What's this? Origin and context. This phrase is a combination of two distinct elements from internet subcultures. Notices bulge. This is written in the style of text-based role-playing, where asterisks denote an action. It became a cliché and parody of overly forward and often unwanted sexual advances in online roleplay chats. OWO. This is an emoticon representing a cute, wide-eyed face, popular in anime, manga, and especially the furry fandom. It's used to convey warmth, curiosity, or cuteness. Significance and use. When combined, notices bulge OWO, what's this, became a widely spread copypasta. General use. It is used ironically to mock cringy or overtly sexual online behavior, particularly that associated with the furry fandom. It can be posted as a reaction to any image or text that is even vaguely phallic or sexually suggestive. Use in right-leaning communities. This meme was heavily popularized on platforms like 4chan, which fostered parts of the alt-right. For these groups, mocking cringe culture and specific fandoms like the furry community was a common pastime. The meme was used as a tool to ridicule and other these subcultures, which they often viewed as degenerate. While not inherently political, its use as a tool of mockery became a staple in the edgy, anti-SJW humor that characterized many of these online spaces. 4. If you read this, you are gay, LMAO. Origin and context. This is a classic bait or trap post, a digital version of a playground taunt. There is no single origin. It's an evolutionary meme that has existed in various forms across message boards, image macros, and social media for years. It operates on the same principle as the game, where you lose simply by thinking about it. Significance and use. Trolling and humor. Its primary purpose is low-effort trolling. The humor is derived from tricking an unsuspecting reader. The reader's participation is involuntary. By the time they've processed the sentence, the curse has already been applied. The KNEBLMAO at the end signals that the post is not meant to be taken seriously. Community context. This type of meme is not exclusive to any single political group, but was very common in the edgelord culture of early gaming lobbies and forums like 4chan, which were formative spaces for alt-right humor. The casual use of gay as a lighthearted insult is a hallmark of that era of internet culture, where the goal was often to be provocative and flout norms of political correctness. It's more of a general internet artifact than a targeted political message.
There you go. Yeah, so the guy was a gamer. So we can tell about the guy. The guy was a gamer. You know, he had probably gamed with a bunch of people who were very anti-fucking Nazi. And he saw Kirk as a Nazi. And that was the extent. He wasn't really political. That was the extent of it. What's your read? That's my read on the dude. Gay was a gay guy who could shoot because of his dad, right? He's a son of a MAGA, right? A son of a MAGA, raised to think that he is demonic, and by his family, falls in love with a guy, and ultimately, you know, said "fuck you" with his granddad's Nazi killing rifle. A MAGA femboy, right? Yeah. That's what it's actually a perfect description. A MAGA femboy. You know, he grew up in a MAGA household. That's why he's MAGA. He's a femboy, meaning he's rebelling against his MAGA, using his granddad's rifle to, you know, to do an unspeakable act. Jack, what is his lefty? What does that? No. What does that mean? He's clearly a lefty. A lefty? How can he be clearly a lefty if he didn't vote? He did participate in politics, right? And he saw Kirk as a fucking Nazi. How's he a lefty? Jack, how's he a lefty? Explain and I want to hear your argument. He was a son of a MAGA, raised gay in a household that taught him that being gay was demonic. And then he grew up and fell in love, right? Hung out with people who, you know, didn't like, I wouldn't know if there was a left, it was just that gaming culture. And saw Kirk as evil and fucking killed him. How's he a lefty? Jack? Look, just quiet. He's a son of a MAGA. You know, we just did the research. The children, right, extremists, right wing, have done since 1990 over 500 killings, versus left have done 70. 500 to 70. That's the scorecard. You motherfuckers have killed over 500 people, like 550 people since 1990, and this is and you guys like take off the report. Look, Jack got quiet. He's clearly a lefty. What's a lefty? You think he was, what's a lefty mean to you? What does that mean to you? You think he was a Bernie? Was it Bernie, bro? He didn't vote. So it doesn't matter. So Jack, let me get this straight. Do you think if he was raised in a left-wing household, would he have killed Kirk? Just answer the question, yes or no. If he was raised, like if he was raised in my household, do you think he would have killed Kirk? You think if he was raised in my household? My kids hear me all the time fucking shouting at you guys. All the time. The only reason why this guy killed Kirk was he was raised in a right-wing household. Right-wing household creates murderers. That is statistic. That has been proven with the data. Sorry. It's all right. I'm here just ranting with these dumb fucks. Yeah, he couldn't answer a simple question. You know? What, he cold? Let's see. Huh? Let's see. I know, dude. His brain, I think his brain was rattled, dude. I think he was having a seizure in his brain. You did him a good favor. You know, because they're like, they can't wrap their head around it, you know, because all the evidence, you know, is that, I mean, the kid wouldn't have killed anyone if he would have been in a left-wing household. Kids raised in a left-wing household, all right, very rarely turn out to be fucking snipers, because a number of reasons. Number one is, you know, left-wing households don't turn around and teach people how to use guns. You know, just not in our wheel kit. Now, I'm gonna go teach you to be a marksman at 14 years old, like he was. He was a marksman at 14, according to his dad. And I feel bad. I mean, I do feel bad for the parents. I mean, I do feel bad for them, dude. You know, feel bad for the I actually feel bad. I fare worse for granddad. I hope, you know, granddad's. I wonder if granddad's still around. I wonder what the story behind granddad. His Nazi killing. I really want the story. I want to make a story. I want to make a story about that rifle. I think I'm going to fabricate a story about that rifle. What do you think? We should make up a story. I should use ChatGPT and make up a story about that rifle killing Nazis and stuff like that, and then, you know, make a story, a fictional story about him being raised and demonic, and, you know, falling in love for the first time, start questioning. Someone should do a story. That's probably going to be a fucking movie right there. That's a fucking movie. I want to get the rights. I wonder if anyone's going to him asking for the rights to his fucking movie. You know when someone's got rights to his fucking movie. JS, call it. Hey, listen, call up. Let's get the rights to the movie. Let's get Tyler's rights. What's the other guy's name? And then you got you know what you do? I already got the name for the movie. We use the name. You know, use the memes. Use the meme as the name of the movie. Really? Tylenol? Just another excuse to get people not paying attention to the news. Are you hungry? Why it takes so long? Been out here for like an hour. Were you with your girl? Huh? Huh? Yeah, smiling. I see you smiling.
She's going for a long-time trip.
Huh?
She's going for a long-time trip. For
where?
Competition.
Competition? What competition?
Yacht.
Huh?
Yachting.
Yachting?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a sail person?
She is.
She's on the sail team at the school?
Yeah.
Dude, why didn't you go out on a boat with her? That's fun. Just make sure you're wearing your life vest. Have her take you out boating. Oh my God, it's so much fun. Not yachting. It's not yacht. There's sailboats. They're little small sailboats, right?
Yeah.
They're not yachts. Yachts is big. It's just a little. Dude, I've done those. They're so much fun.
We call it yacht.
Yeah, but they're not yachts. Yachts are big. It's what is it called, JS? What's the small little sailboat? What do they call that? No, little one person, right? And they move around with one person on it. How many people are on the boat? Sunfish? No, the small little one-man sailboat thing. Dude, it's getting crazy. And have you guys been watching Chicago and shit? What's going on in Chicago? That, I mean, what they did you see the video of the woman, and they just started all shooting at her with their fucking pepper things, and then they came out, and the cop came out and just started shooting at her on the ground. What the fuck, dude? Dinghy, it's not a dinghy. Dinghy is a blown up thing. They're not dinghies. God damn it. A dinghy is it's not a dinghy. Sailboat. I think it's called sailboat. Sailboat. It's just a sailboat. We call it sailboat, Tommy.
Sailboat.
A sailboat and sailing, right? A sailboat, sailing. She's sailing. She has sailing competition. Sailboat competition. Yeah, but it's not a sailboat. A dinghy doesn't have a sail on it. A dinghy is just a small boat. These are small sails. It's a small sailboat. It's got a little. It's a one person. They're made out of plastic. Lots of fun. You got your rudder in the back. You got your sail, your jib, and you're like, and you get it up like this, and you're like feeling the wind. And if you get too much, has she ever capsized? Has she ever capsized? Capsize. Stop talking to your girl. God damn, this 18-year-old can't get off the phone now. Just talking shit. Capsize. Ask her if she's ever capsized. When the wind hits it really hard, it throws her. Capsize. Capsize. Like size, like the size of your foot. CAP size. Capsize.
What's a capsize?
So she's on a boat and the wind flips it over.
What's cap mean?
Cap means to flip over. Capsize. Capsize is to flip over. So here's the boat like this, and it goes like that. That's capsize. Okay. And then you have to pull out the sail, get on it, and pull it up if you can. They're usually made out of plastic. Ask her if she's ever flipped a boat in the sea. Tell her, hey,
She said never.
Huh?
She said never.
Yeah, tell her I'm a pro sailor. Tell her that your granddad was a naval officer. Does she know that? Your granddad flew planes off aircraft carrier and also was a commander. He was a commander, a fleet commander. Had his own ship. It was good today, dude. It was good. We had a good crowd today. It was some good fishing. Some son of a MAGA. Son of a MAGA. I like that, son of a MAGA. You son of a MAGA. Dude, pissed off. Some dude posted his address in the chat asking me to go meet him. Here's my address. Come over here and meet me. You missed it. Oh my God, did I have some people fucking riled up. I had them so fucking angry. I don't know when you came in. Did you see that, dude? I think you came in later. Anyone else see that? James, did you see the guy? He posted his address. Probably a jerk. No, they were mad today. I had them going fucking mad. I had them so fucking mad. But we had a couple people in here. Actually, I was pretty impressed. You had a couple people here who actually were like, hey, I just want to have a discussion about this, I had a fucking, they were going tonight. Dude, look, I got like $10. So MAGA kept giving me money tonight. It was funny. I just kept ignoring them. It kept $2, another $2, another. It was like $5. And then I made fun of it. I was like, look, MAGA's giving me money. Then I'm like, look, MAGA's giving me money. Dude, I should have said, dude, I'm not going to take off my clothes. Sorry, dude. That's not enough for me to take off my clothes. I know you want to see my nipple. I could have trolled on it. I missed that opportunity. That'd have been funny. But then the second guy who gave $5 was like, hey, I just want to talk and blah, blah, blah. I really want to understand and blah, blah, blah. So I kind of focused on him, So it was Cyprus. Is that what it was? I didn't know. I missed that. Oh, you looked up the address and it was like the Baptist church? Oh, that's so funny, dude. It's good therapy. I mean, you guys are in a fight as a horrible situation, man. This is just therapy. This is comedy. Getting our MAGA off. Getting our MAGA off. You know, your brother brought you chips. They're actually here. Give that to your brother.
Was this mine?
No, it's your brother's. Hey, thank him for the chips. You got chips. He may got you chips. Dude, I'm so glad. You know my biggest thing, Crystal. You know what I really love? God, my sons were like, they were so close when they were small, and then they went through this thing where they hated each other. It's horrible, dude. I fucking hated it. You know, it's like, you know, my older son can be a little bit of a shit, right? And he was a little shit to my younger son, and my youngest son, you know, idolized his big brother growing up, right? And so it's like one of the things that really, you know, so I was like, I've been like really working on like, hey, you know, you're you know, trying to get them to be like fucking, you know, closer again. And so I'd always kind of do this thing, oh, your brother got you this, hit this, do that, whatever, right? But I mean, I tell you what, watching Mikey at a competition the other day and stuff, Tommy was like screaming, Mikey, go! So that sports, you know, that sports camaraderie, and now they're getting along really well with each other. Yeah. Yeah, I don't talk to my brother or sister. I don't even care. I don't even care. I really don't. But Crystal, I think our girl moved on. Either that, she ate so much she just died from eating all the caterpillar. But hopefully she's got a bunch of babies the next year. But she doesn't. I haven't seen our girl in a while. It's cool. Today's our first cool day. Cool. It's like cool. It's like nice temperature. Oh, there's Cyprus. No, we don't, Cyprus. No, this channel isn't for having a productive discourse. This channel isn't for that, Cyprus. Cyprus. No, we don't. I think, listen, no one should be putting you on timeout because you're at least having an interesting discourse, right? On there, Cyprus. So what is actually, I got to go. Hold on, let me get this done here. What's your intention? Ah, shit, I got to go and cook dinner. My wife's there. Here, let's change this over. What's the discourse? I mean, you're not going to change. You're not going to change any of our feelings for Trump. We are zero tolerant for man here, Cyprus. Listen, Cyprus, if you support Trump, then you are fascist. You understand? Right? God damn it. The hell? All right. I'm sorry. I gotta. My family's hungry, so I gotta get rid of that. That bait's done. I gotta make dinner. Yeah, I think JS. Let JS talk to Cyrus. Cyrus, JS. Cyrus. JS. Let just JS talk to Cyrus. JS, is JS still here? Let JS talk to him. Pissed off. Go sit down. Cyrus. All right. Do you understand why, Cyrus? Do you understand why I use the word fascist? Why I refer to Trump supporters as? See what I have to do? See what I have to deal with? See, my job when I get home is I got to get my wife her drink. She can't do it herself. I got to do it. She's had a tough day at the office. I got to get my wife. Hey, come in. Hey, those off. Here, look, Tommy got you a cookie, Frankie. Look, you appreciate French fries. Yeah, they're in there. So you understand that if you are attacking a minority groups, all right, Cyprus, that's fascism. If you are taking away due process, 20% of Americans, you understand, 20% of Americans no longer have 4th or 14th Amendment protection until the courts deem. The Supreme Court has taken away the 4th and 14th protection from 20% of Americans. So if you're Hispanic, if you're black, right, or essentially Hispanic, right? You know, if you're shipping out kids at 5 in the morning back to Guatemala, these orphan kids that were given protective status here, and you're revoking and shipping them out, that shit's fascism. If you're sending people to concentration camps for what amounts to be a parking ticket, right? No criminal, no judge, no nothing, and just putting them on planes and ship them out, that's fascism. That's what fascism is. That's what's happening in America, right? When you start knocking down politicians and arresting them because they're just trying to speak their mind to someone, Christy Nomer, and they get tackled and it happened 2 times, that shit's fascism. Okay. What now?
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing now?
Trying to get Tommy's French fries ready.
Why do you do?
Huh?
It's so late tonight.
Tommy was so late. His girl's leaving. I've been waiting an hour for Tommy. I waited an hour for him. What are you talking about? Yeah, when you start shipping people around, moving them from place to place, so attorneys, family don't know where they are, that shit's fascist, dude. There. Go, Mama. Go ahead. You don't want French fries? No, we're not triggered by your existence, dude. We're not triggered by your existence at all. No one's triggered by your existence. What? What do you want, Mikey? Nani Hoshi? Huh? What do you want? What are you looking for? Huh? What? What are you looking for?
I don't get how.
What? What do you mean, Iranai? You don't want to eat it? Just eat a little bit of meat.
A problem. Too much, Dada. I don't want to be like that.
There.
So I have a confession, Dada.
What now? Mike, are you eating anything or no? Maito.
Okay, Mama, Dada, where is cheese now? Dada, where is the leftover cheese now?
It's in my belly.
More, please?
What happened? Were you drunk last night?
No, I'm asking you.
I told you last night you asked me where it was. Why are you asking again?
I want to eat it.
Let's go back to Sudaga. Let's go back to
I know, it's gone. What's the difference in Suga and with your Siba? Siba, right? Siba? According to the restaurant thing.
Not too much salt. Coke Zero. My drink is really good now, Mama. My drink is so good. You want to try? You want to try my drink? Maito! Why does he never fucking respond to me? Yeah.
That isn't real. No, that's real life. No.
ママの足よりも太いじゃん。これママのふくらはぎよりも太い。で、筋肉ってさ、頭割りとしてない。違うか？頭いつしてる？
You want more meat, Tommy? You want more meat? Tommy, meat? Huh? This hamburger and steak. What happened to him? What happened? What happened, JS? Did you get a MAGA conversion in? Good done. It's just hamburger helper, steak and hamburger with onions and garlic with cheese and then on top of rice. I made it. I don't know if my son's eating or not, so I'm just eating it. Have you ever seen a melon that looks like this?
Yeah, it's kimono melon.
This is kimono melon? Really?
No, and here you can eat the melon.
Really? Is it Japanese melon?
My grandmother.
It's growing along the path, the walkway. When I was walking, I found it.
So they call it King Kangli. Yeah, we just eat it as a melon, okay?
When is it ready? What color?
Now they get it.
Really? Yellow like that?
Yeah. It's time. You store from there, someone else is.
No. On my walkway, walking along the river. It was along the, I walk along the river. Mama.
Yeah.
I walk around the river and I'm like walking, I look down and I see this yellow thing. I'm like, what is this? And I took a picture of the plant and it says melon. And I was like, I've never seen a melon like this, so I brought it home. Does it get bigger or no? About that size. Well, pretty good. That was a pretty good shot, wasn't it? Were they skipping score, or? He hit it really hard. Oh. That's a big driver. The whole point there, Kane, is right, is we want you to recognize you probably are a super nice. I mean, JS will tell you. JS delivers Meals on Wheels. What? Huh? You lost my ball. Not a ball. I did a nice thing. Remember those golf balls I got? Jess, remember those golf balls? Crystal, remember those golf balls I got my wife who went shopping? She lost them all. Unbelievable. You lose them in 1 week. You didn't even last a week. You just got them for you. Like when did I get them for you?
I just lost the football, Dada.
Yeah, and you lost them already.
Dada, I need a ball, Dada.
You need to go looking for balls.
Dada.
There's got to be GPS balls. I bet there's GPS balls.
I need a ball, Dada.
You need GPS balls. They have like a detector on it that you can always find the ball. Where's everyone's lunch boxes? Help your mother, please. It's like training. It's training for you. Training. Nande? I'm still washing up. Or you want to do your dishes?
Fill up the water.
Huh? Just fill it up. Just add the water. It's less water you have to pump in. You need to put the salt thing on your forehead, Tommy. My salt and my treatment on your forehead for your yeah, you want me to make my solution for you? Huh? You want that to go away? Huh? What do you mean, Nande? You want it to go away, yes or no? When you take your bath, just put it on it and let it sit and dry, okay? Huh?
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
You put salt and my baking soda mixture on it. No, it goes out. He doesn't know how, Mama. Teach him. He doesn't know how, Mama. He's gonna break it. You put too much water in it or something. Good, clean up. That's right. That's all we believe in, right? Kane. Is Kane still here or did he come out? Kane, if you don't believe in the Constitution, all right, then you're not an American, right? Just take it slow with Kane. Kane, do you believe in the Constitution? Kane, do you believe in the Constitution? Yes or no? Yes or no? If you believe in the Constitution, right? If you believe in the Constitution, then there's absolutely no reason why you can support Trump. Trump doesn't believe in the Constitution. He's attacking the Constitution. Look at him; they're attacking the First Amendment rights. Yeah, he wants to kill homeless people. That's how the Nazis started. You start by killing the homeless people, and then like killing the undocumented isn't that so hard because you're already used to killing people. They're just worthless. You know? What's wrong with Kane? Kane's gone. Kane's gone. All right. Mikey's still in the fucking bathroom. Unbelievable. My son is still... He's been in the bathroom for a fucking hour. Oi! Hayaka! No, I didn't hear about that. Doesn't surprise me. Look at my son's TV. Look at my son's TV in his room. Look. He's got a fucking projector. He's a fucking projector. Shit. All right, back to coding. Try to get this shit working. Has Fountain been in the chat? Look, it posted. Okay. It did post. Okay. Look, auto throttle worked. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that the bot was active. You guys noticed the bot was active? That the bot was active. When was the bot active? I guess it's out of. Did any of you notice that the bot was active? Because it's noticing shit here. Throttle. Stream's still live. Okay, so then it really look stream inactive, maybe dead, or viewers left. Releasing credentials, no quota mode. Look at that, W8 recursive improvements connected. All right, what was this for? This here. So this is one AI here. This is the check thing here. So I'm using Grok Code Fast here. It's right now free. This is ChatGPT 5 Codex, and then right here, this is Yeah. Yes. Okay, so we need to No, stop. Shit. Great. Okay. Cool. You see this, JS? You still here? You see it says here, no running instance detected. Safe to start a new day. So that right there is one of the problems I had was because you're working with an AI, it like starts a fucking instance and it forgets about it. So I had like 35 instances because it's always testing and runs a new instance. So I have a heartbeat system now. So you see right there, it says check, no running instances, right? Safe start day. This is all part of what I'm coding out. And really this is the live chat, Move2Japan, Undadu, and Found Ups. Right? Autonomous moderation operations. That's not autonomous, that's autonomous meeting on there. So let's see what happens on one. So it starts up. All right, so this is what I've been coding. Let's see if it shows up here. So look, it's checking here. See, it's checking the Move2Japan. All right, on there. It should be checking the other ones too. Let's see here. I'm gonna tell it. So it's checking here. All right, and then okay, it found the live stream. Live stream indicated search for the ID. That's an issue. Why is it finding 40? All right. Is that the name of the video? Yeah, that is it. It did find it. Look. Checking video 1 of 3. That is the video right there. I wonder if we can improve this section. So I'm going to grab this section right here. All right. I'm scraping for live. So what I'm doing live in order to get around the API checks, because I only have 10,000 API. So what I have is I have the computer scraping my YouTube channel, and when it detects a live, then it sends the API request. Does that make sense? So it's a clever way to get around API calls, because when you do an API call, it's 100 points. So instead of using API calls to check for a channel, because it costs me 100 points every time, right? I'm using a scraping my channel, and like it scraped it, it found the video. Look, it found 1 to 3. But later it says it's not there. So I'm saying, okay, so I'm telling the AIs, look, it found the video, all right? Right, that was the video, but then it's saying there's no video, right? So, so no quota scraping. It's called no quota scraping. What's the speed between 2? This is no, I'm not computer stuff, dude. We life. This is what I do. I'm coding right now. There's actually a whole gamification. So this coding is for this channel, and it's called MAGA Doom. And also, I'm coding in ChatGPT 3 to fact check, right? So when not only it will actually call out what they're using, like they're an ad hominem attack, defense attack, blah blah blah, that blah blah blah, right? On that. So it's just late. So I'm nothing, James. You live in Japan. Where do you live in Japan? I'm in Fukui. Life in motion. Where are you? What prefecture are you in? Are you American? Life? You should care because what happens in America affects us in Japan. Are you American? Where are you from? I'm in Fukui. I'm in fuck you, Japan. Oh, Hokkaido. I'm planning to go up there. My son just went up there. I'd like to go up there. What country? Where are you, an expat or are you Japanese? Or are you from a different country? What? What's this page? What the fuck is that? Develop update page. What's this here? What's that company page? Okay. You should care then. You should care what happens in America, dude. Because what happens in America fucks the whole world. Echizen, south of you, along the coast. Ever heard of Toyama? South of Toyama. I'm northwest I'm close to Kyoto. I'm only 2.5 hours from Kyoto on the coast. So Kyoto's somewhat in. Just go to the closest coast, and that's Fukui. No. It's not right. What the hell's that? LinkedIn is 1. No. This is... We have a dairy farm life. Bitcoin. I used to be a teacher. I retired 10 years ago. I just live life. I'm coding out. I have an IKEA house I'm working on. I've got a mountain campground that I'm working on. So you do, what's the name of the cattle? It's like a crossbreed, right? It has an F6 or something. What's the name of the eating the meat? Yeah. You can see I've been streaming for 10 years. Why don't you Google me? Google Undao Duve. Look at my profile. I've been in cryptos a long time. Cool. Yeah, I'm live every day. Yeah, that's right. A5, A4. I used to volunteer at a farm. He grows. They do, but he has 3 milk cows, right? Cheshires, and they inseminate. The wife does. They do insemination, right? Their own technique, and they produce the meat cow. So that's how they do it. Yeah, my house was custom made. It's not one of those old houses. It's not an old. It was built by a carpenter, and it's very cool. It's not like anything like it. I'm turning it into a little cafe. Well, they've been around a long time. There it is. Look who showed up. There's my bot. Nice. Okay, bot showed up. Cool. It's posting way too much. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I don't do Bitcoin anymore. I've been out of cryptos a long time. I just live off the interest of my cryptos. Take out loans. But America is about to get wrecked. You should really care. Trump is turning. America has become Nazi. We have concentration camps in America. We have brown shirts, Gestapos, no due process for 20% of Americans. They've overturned the 4th and 14th Amendment for anyone who is Hispanic looking until it goes to the courts. So until it goes to the courts, they have no protection on the 4th and 14th. So it's really important. So I do my daily show, and I just rant on MAGA. So they took out Voice of America, so there's no more Voice of America. There's no they've gutted NPR. They're attacking universities. Yeah, you should. Or check. I mean, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's at the end. I mean, literally, our democracy fell. I mean, we didn't even get to 250 years. I'm serious. I mean, this is serious. Well, you should just research. Yeah. Well, I'll come up and visit you. USAID is the Department of Education is gone. They've got rid of the Department of Education. So it's working. All right, let's see this shit. See if this shit's gonna work here. So like that, I just did what I just did was Undowdo JS fact check FC should fact check you. So the idea is when someone types anything stuff, you can just do boom, the bot will fact check what that person said, right? And also it will say it's an ad hominem attack. Why? It's weird. Why am I? All right, so there's an error here. All right, fix this. It's got an issue. I'm basically fixing right now. I'm working on it right now. So I just told it that it didn't respond. So I just went to the log. So you see this log here? See all the logs right here? I just did this call right there. You see that? That was my call. And then it came back here. It got the message, but it says, and it gave this here. So I grabbed the log section. I said, there's an issue here. So I have very detailed logging, you know, in the code. So now it's doing that. No, JS is a different person at JS. So JS is one of my admins. There we go. We differentiate people, so I don't, usually if they don't have we don't really have moderators in the channel. It's basically blue just means you're not a fucking, MAGA Trump supporter. So I had an error analyzing user role. Message error, message generation response from message count. So it looks like the message was too long, right? So it looks like the bot tried to post a message. It was too long or it couldn't find it. So on that. Like, how do you get a cow? I don't know how to give you a cow icon. Who has a cow icon? You have to give yourself a cow icon. You click on your profile life and go into your settings and change your icon to a cow. All right, let's see if it works now. Will it work? Result. All right, so result. As your moderated chat should now be captured and key errors. All right, let's try again. Why are you fact checking your? Oh, okay, fact checking. Nice. Fact check some. Cool. Nice. But it should actually have captured. Probably because say it worked. Try someone like who? Try like James Carrington. Try like James Carrington. JS. At least fact checking looks like it's working. Getting there. Is that gonna do anything? There you go. There you go. Look at that. That's working. As for your score, JS, what's your score? So that's MAGA Doom. So like so basically think of this channel as bait. And I put like, look at my title. The title's like, you know, Trump mocks MAGA Nazis Kirk, right, at his funeral, right? We get tons of MAGA coming in here and we just whack them. Yeah, we just whack the MAGAs. So I'm basically what I am, I'm the MC troll, right? I'm the MC troll. And then, you know, throughout the day I'm driving and I'm just talking shit to them, just shit talking MAGA, calling them Nazis and everything. Top 3 legend with 111 concern wax. Check consciousness. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Slash functions. This thing. Okay. What are we getting? All right, I'm gonna have it checked. Why is it? Let me do you. I don't think it's pulling the. I think it's not calculating it. No, you just do. No, you just do /score. You don't have to do undow do. Just /score, JS. But that's a good catch. Don't do that again, Jay. It's not gonna work. It's just /score. There's no undow do. Just /score /help. I'm fixing that because that's a bug. You just found a bug. There's no undow do. There's no undow do. Just /score / fucking A, dude. All right, now there is. You're not doing it right. There's no undow do. Just the /score /reg on there. There's no undow do. Undow do is for talking to Chat GPT. But it just fixed it. So undow do help. If you do it now, it should say. Well, that's not working. Again. Yes, that's how you do it, Jess. Slash score slash whatever. But undowdo slash score will also tell you your score, I think. And then I'll set a thing. I'll deal with that. I'm not worried about it. You know, I'll have intelligent gaming, so it'll recognize that. It'll recognize, and also I'll set a limitation to how many times you can call it. You know, this is Grok right now. Grok Fast. I'm using Grok Fast. It's actually fixing a pretty good deal. It's free right now, so I'm abusing. I'm actually grabbing all your shit, JS. I'm like all your abuse right there. Talk about abuse. I'm gonna paste it and say that is way too much. We need to have it where it's intelligent. So people don't abuse the on it. So you're a good example of the abuse. I'm using it right now. I just grabbed a whole section. Look, I just grabbed your whole fucking section of abuse. Look, I'm gonna copy paste it right here. See if the PNQ is working. Slash PNQ. Okay. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm employing basically a timeout feature. Like, hey, you're abusing it, like 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 24 hours. So the more you abuse it, the longer you get timed out by the bot. Yeah, he was like he was unblocking them, wasn't he? I'm gonna gather all data on all admins, right? So admins blocking admins, all this shit I'm gonna capture. Not worried about it. This shit's gonna get. This is gonna be like the most comprehensive fucking YouTube bot out there. But my hollow index seems to be working. I'm gonna get my back. Still working. No, this is what I'm doing is you get three bot calls. You get 3 bot calls in 5 minutes. That's it. You get 3 bot calls, right? So in 5 minutes, that's it. I'm gonna be, because we got lots of mods. You know, when it's like slamming and shit, right? And if you do it quickly, then the bot's just gotta tell you to slow down, bitch. Slow down. I'm not your bitch, or something like that. So it's gonna be sassy with you, JS. I'm training it to be specifically super sassy. I said, if it's JS, you can smack talk that bitch all you want. Just smack talk that bitch. If it's Crystal, no limitation. Crystal gets to call the bot as much as she wants. Her and Cindy. Look at that. JS, the protocol JS returned. Consciousness check still required. I don't know why it said that shit, dude. I need to fix that really quick. What the fuck are you saying that for? Why am I getting this thing here? Well, we can tweak all that, right? The whole point thing needs to be, right now I'm just trying to get the shit to work. I mean, all right, let's see, global, all right, old system, global limits. All right, we got a new user now. Look, all right, try, do some rate, do a bunch, check it out. Do I need to restart? Is it working? All right, let me. I'm also getting this. I noticed this too. Molesters. Molesters are governing America. I got to use that one. That's a good one. I tell you what, I really love ChatGPT 5. It just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. I mean, this shit is amazing, JS. It's just, look at this. It's just building something I told it to build, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes. All right, I'm like, all right, I did this, and my thing seems to be working. My hollow index. I got this cool thing called a hollow index. A hollow index. Hollow index is really cool. It's got its own little AI agent in it. It does like a hologram. It has like a hologram of the entire code base, right? Creates a hologram. And it knows where all the things are. So instead of using grep, so this is like the normal way is you grep. You know what grep is? You know what grep is, JS, right? I'm sure you do. You grep something, you try to find it, right? So my hollow index works way faster than grepping. It's so fucking cool. So it's like a grep, but faster. Because grep is kind of like a find feature, right? I'm not gonna tell you then, bitch. If you're not gonna respond to me, I'm just gonna go get a glass of water. I'm gonna get my water. I think I need my hooch. I think I need to get my hooch. Agreed, that's good. So grep is like find. Grep is like find. What I built is called hollow index. It creates a hologram. Think of a hologram of all the different points within the code of the module. So you just like use hollow index, and it also has an AI that also looks at my WSP thing. So based on what the W0102 is looking for, it says, hey, don't forget to do this, 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 and this too. So what did this fucking do now? Did you? Is all this? I think it's fucked up. Does it do it? Okay, so. Put you over here. Give you back view. I need to get some music or something.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it.
You know what? I want to get this. Where's my other thing? Use my other channel.
This little boy is a true genius.
Natchayana Maria Mitabaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana.
You already did. Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi was one of the Epstein girls. You've seen her, like the real blonde, short blonde. That's Pam Bondi. There's pictures of Pam Bondi with Trump. He's not gonna dump her. She has too much information on him.
Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kirtikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Gare Swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kirtikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Gare Swaha Natchayana Maria Mitabaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kirtikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Gare Swaha Natchayana Maria Mitabaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kirtikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvartha Sadane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Gare Swaha Natchayana Maria Mitabaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garbe Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kirtikare Amrita Dundube Sware सर्वथा सदमे सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं काले स्वाहा सम्यक् सम्बुधया धर्यत ॐ अमृते अमृत भवे अमृता सम्भवे अमृता
Go to bed.
अमृता सीते अमृता दे अमृता विक्रते अमृता विक्रता गमिनी अमृता गगना कितिकारे अमृता दुंदुबे स्वारे सर्वथा सरले सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं कारे स्वाहा सम्यक् सम्बुधया धर्यत ॐ अमृते अमृत भवे अमृता सम्भवे अमृता गर्भे अमृता सीते अमृता देये अमृता विक्रन्ते अमृता विक्रन्ता गमिने अमृता गगना कितिकारे अमृता दुन्दुबे स्वारे सर्वथा सरले सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं कारे स्वाहा सम्यक् सम्बुधया धर्यत ॐ अमृते अमृत भवे अमृता सम्भवे अमृता गर्भे अमृता सीते अमृता देये अमृता विक्रन्ते अमृता विक्रन्ता गमिने अमृता गगना कितिकारे अमृता दुन्दुबे स्वारे सर्वथा सदमे सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं कारे स्वाहा सम्यक् सम्बुधया धर्यत ॐ अमृते अमृत भवे अमृता सम्भवे अमृता गर्भे अमृता सीते अमृता देये अमृता विक्रन्ते अमृता विक्रन्ता गमिने अमृता गगना कितिकारे अमृता दुन्दुबे स्वारे सर्वथा सरले सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं कारे स्वाहा सम्यक् सम्बुधया धर्यत ॐ अमृते अमृत भवे अमृता सम्भवे अमृता गर्भे अमृता सीते अमृता देये अमृता विक्रन्ते अमृता विक्रन्ता गमिने अमृता गगना कितिकारे अमृता दुन्दुबे स्वारे सर्वथा सदमे सर्वकर्मक्लेशाशयं कारे स्वाहा ॐ Amrita Dundubi Sware Sarvakya Sarane Sarvakama Desha Shanayam Kare Swaha
Sleepy Pare, Amrita Dundubi Sware.
Samartha Sarane Sarvakama Desha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namoradatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site
Molesters are governing America. I love that.
Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Bhagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakama Desha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namoradatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakama Desha Shanayam Kare Swaha
Yeah? That's Mikey. That's Mikey. My wife is like, Dada, to the side. That's Mikey's. I'm like, it's Mikey, not me.
Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakama Desha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namoradatraya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube
Ooh, it's working. It's working. What happened? It should pop open. Oh, cool, it is there. Nice. Look at that, JS. Look at this shit. So, so on my menu, right, on my little menu here, right, I said, so here's my menu, right? So I said 0, which is Git posts and LinkedIn posts found ups, right? So here, look at all the fucking changes I did. Look at all this shit here, dude. Look at the summation. 111 files change, 32,000 insertions, 32,000 insertions, 1,800 deletions, 32,000 insertions. Look at this shit, dude. I got this guy going all the time. I got this guy going all the time, and I got this guy, dude. Can you imagine working and like any coder doing 32? This is why all coders are gone, dude. So then it uploaded. Look, it goes successful, right? Successful. Now here's him. Like you download the AT files. Let's see. I don't really. All right. I'm gonna like tweak this here. Actually, I'm not gonna send it. Let's send it. Let's just see if it goes. We want to check if it goes. Let's see. Oh, look. Look at that. Boom. LinkedIn. Look at that. Found ups. Look at that, man. Look at found ups. Boom. Did it post it? Yeah, I posted it. The post died it. Found ups. So my shit's gonna post to like all my stuff. Got it. Sweat it. Page posts. Boring. Enter.
sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Namodatnachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyat sambudaya kariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Namodatnachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyat sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Namodatnachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyat sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha. Namodatnachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyat sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave amrita sambhave
Even back view.
amrita site amrita deye dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarma klesha shanayam kare swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Muradachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadame Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakama Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakama Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodakshaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garube Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodakshaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garube Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodakshaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garube Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarva Karma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Amrita Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarmane Shahayam Gare Swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhavare Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhavare Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhavare Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhavare Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodakshaya Namarya Mitabaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhavare Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodakshaya Namarya samyak sambuddhaya tariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave, amrita sambhave, amrita garve, amrita site, amrita deye, amrita vikrante, amrita vikranta gamine, amrita gagana, kitikare, amrita dundube, sware. Sarvata sadane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Amrita dundube sware. Sarvata sadane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Amrita dundube sware. Sarvata sadane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Samyak sambuddhaya tariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave, amrita sambhave, amrita garve, amrita site, amrita deye, amrita vikrante, amrita vikranta gamine, amrita gagana, kitikare, amrita dundube sware. Sarvata sarane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Samyak sambuddhaya tariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave, amrita sambhave, amrita garve, amrita site, amrita deye, amrita vikrante, amrita vikranta gamine, amrita gagana, kitikare, amrita dundube sware. Sarvata sadane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Samyak sambuddhaya tariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave, amrita sambhave, amrita garve, amrita site, amrita deye, amrita vikrante, amrita vikranta gamine, amrita gagana, kitikare, amrita dundube sware. Sarvata sadane sarvakarmate shashayam kare swaha. Amrita dundubi sware Samartha sadane sarva karma klesha shanayam kare swaha Amrita dundubi sware Samartha sadane sarva karma klesha shanayam kare swaha Amrita dundubi sware Samartha sadane sarva karma klesha shanayam kare swaha Namodanatraya namarya mitavaya tathagataya rati samyak sambudaya tariyata om Amrite amrito bhave Amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kirtikare amrita dundubi sware Samartha sadane sarva karma klesha shanayam kare swaha Namodanatraya namarya mitavaya tathagataya rati samyak sambudaya tariyata om Amrite amrito bhave Amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kirtikare amrita dundubi sware Samartha sadane sarva karma klesha shanayam kare swaha
It's working. Should be tracking.
Namodanatraya namarya mitavaya tathagataya rati samyak sambudaya tariyata om Amrite amrito bhave Amrita sambhave amrita garude amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kirtikare amrita dundubi sware Samartha
What did you do here? What is this shit here? What's up, Marion? Dude, throw a mean boomerang. Nice. Vegemite. What's Vegemite? Welcome, Marion. It's kind of cool. Alright, what happened here? What's this fucking thing doing now? So you created a fucking new model. Let's see, see this thing's if it broke it.
sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha.
I'm still alive.
Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhavare. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha. Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhavare. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha.
No.
Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhavare. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha. Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhavare. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha. Samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhavare. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarvakarmaklesha shayam kare swaha. Amrita Baya Tathagataya Arati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Bhagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakarma Klesha Shayam Kare Swaha Namodadachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya nitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om Amrite amrito bhavare Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana Kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om Amrite amrito bhavare Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana Kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om Amrite amrito bhavare Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana Kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om Amrite amrito bhavare Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana Kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om Amrite amrito bhavare Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita teye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana Kitikare amrita dundube sware Sarvata sarane sarva karma klesha shayam kare swaha Namodadachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rate samyak sambudaya dariyata om. Amrite amrito bhave. Amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana hitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sadane sarva karma pesha shayam kare swaha Jaya Namarya Mitabaya Tathagataya Rati Samyak Sambudaya Dariyata Om. Amrite Amrito Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garve Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata sadane sarva karma pesha shayam kare swaha.
Time is at 12. That's bedtime. It works. Magic. Using the force. I'm using the force. Right. Execute. There he goes. And now, okay, more posting on X. It's on the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, it's finding it. It's finding it. And that's on Geozi now. Alright, it's check make sure you're not seeing. So break it up in small.
sarane sarva karma kleshashayam kare swaha. Namodagachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyak sambhudaya tariyata amrite amrita bhave amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarva karma kleshashayam kare swaha. Namodagachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyak sambhudaya tariyata amrite amrita bhave amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarva karma kleshashayam kare swaha. Namodagachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyak sambhudaya tariyata amrite amrita bhave amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarva karma kleshashayam kare swaha. Namodagachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyak sambhudaya tariyata amrite amrita bhave amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita vikrante amrita vikranta gamine amrita gagana kitikare amrita dundube sware sarvata sarane sarva karma kleshashayam kare swaha. Namodagachaya namarya mitabaya tathagataya rati samyak sambhudaya tariyata amrite amrita bhave amrita sambhave amrita garve amrita site amrita deye amrita Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sarane Sarvakama Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Namodakachaya Namarya Mitavaya Tathagataya Ratisamyat Sambudaya Tariyata Om Amrite Amrita Bhave Amrita Sambhave Amrita Garude Amrita Site Amrita Deye Amrita Vikrante Amrita Vikranta Gamine Amrita Gagana Kitikare Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha Amrita Dundube Sware Sarvata Sadane Sarvakarma Klesha Shanayam Kare Swaha
All right, everyone's gone.